Hi everyone.
Hello everyone, welcome in. We are nail art darkroom edition because we're going to be doing other stuff after this. Let me scroll back up here and get caught up with the chat. Naki, congrats on first. Ratleg, congrats on first test. Trina with a treat. Purple, enjoy your lurk. Torny, Ratleg, welcome on in. Naki with a treat. Torny with first Esther. Congrats, Torny. Zia with a treat. Yeah, I got... So... Okay, I got to finish catching up with chat, but I got these. I thought maybe the crackle would be in here, but it wasn't. But I mean, that's okay. I have crackles, but also there's the part of me that just wants to have it so that I can say that I have every single Holo taco polish ever. But I got the pen and a couple refills, so I hope I like it. Usually, this is the nail oil I usually use, so we'll see how I like it. We'll do this like first, so it has like time to soak in before we do a manicure. Okay. High battery, high punch buggy. Yeah, I know people have been critical of the nail pen. So we'll see. Son, thank you for the 62 months. Holy moly, welcome in. Yeah, I was trying to, it's harder to see. I mean, of course, with the logo side is not the best. It was harder to see the purple one, and it's the upright side, but these are like very pretty. I'll admit I already had the purple one out of the box. Move, welcome in. Mariska, Charlene, hello. Potato. Yeah, I have not, I mean, it's still, I opened the magnet because I wanted to play with the magnets a little bit, because I was like, I've got lots of magnets now, like, and I'm thinking about maybe doing something with more than one magnet. Magnets are so interesting. Is anybody else just like fascinated by magnets? Like when you try to touch them and they're like, no, don't make us touch like the invisible forces of it all. Anyway, part of me wants to be able to tell which one is the old one and which one is the new one. And for right now I can, but probably eventually I can't. And you know what? That's okay, whether my brain thinks so or not. Yeah, so like, I mean, I think one negative for Cristine is that she's usually so candid with her fans that are also her customers, that when she seems inclined to legally not say something, as like everybody seems to be saying as far as the refillability of the pens, people get like, I think, extra offended. Which, like, I get it, but also, like, come on. You know, leaking colors early is a little bit more than saying something that could be a liability for your company. Like, I get it. But we'll see. People are saying, like, it looks like, well, I don't know. There's, like, a little, I guess it's under the cap, like a little... Put a white polish dot on one of them, but I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. Right now, fuck. This one, the older one, is dirty. It's got polish literally on it. So the clean one is new. Now, I had them just like sitting, chilling together like this, because this way they don't wanna. But check it out. Oh, come on. You put the other end and they'll stick together this way. And it does something really cool. Potato, it makes it like a cat eye. It's hard to see through the box. I don't know why I'm teasing y'all like this. Let me take them out. Did I catch up with... I'm at the end of chat, right? Yeah, I'm at the end of chat. If I missed you, I'm sorry. Here's what we're going to do. Here's the plan. We'll take these out so you can see them a little better. Then we're going to put on some nail oil. And then we're going to look at them some more and swatch them. That's the plan. Hey, LTAC. Where's an orange stick? And at some point, probably redo this patch. This nail is causing me troubles. It's basically split on both sides. And the patch on this side does not want to hold. And the gel is acting a little bit weird. Maybe because I messed with it too soon after doing it. I mean, who would ever do that? Okay, also the boxes. Hello, white balance. The fuck? I wish I knew why that reset itself sometimes. The boxes. Okay, wait. Also, kind of related to these, I know some people are like, oh man, it's still like very wasteful, but like, consider the amount of packaging that's being saved. Yeah, it's not zero packaging, but it is like light packaging. But also, so usually, I don't know how many other you have got your package, if this is common now or not. Usually when I get Holo Taco, it's a box inside of another box. Oh, hi. This time, it was just a box without the other box. So that's like less packaging. I don't know. It's also probably money saving because they don't have to do another box, but we'll see if that becomes the new norm. Hi, excuse me. Well, you do have some treats coming your way, that's true. It's also true that your face is dirty. I guess we better do bean time before we unbox these polishes. I'm so sorry, everyone. So sorry that we have to do beanie time. Can I clean your face? Yeah. Yeah, almost done. There we go. Were there 3 treats? I think. Did I count to 3? Rat leg with some beanie pets. I need to order more treats. Literally, I need to fucking prime shipping myself some treats. How what? Wait, what? I missed something. You've never seen a cat get touched like that? To let me clean his face off? He's used to it. You guys, are there really 2 treats left, or did I miss treats? Hi, you're such a good boy. Hello, Mr. Bean. Hi. Yeah, I do have treats for you. You sit? Oh, well. Yeah, Beanie's had trouble with his eye for like a long time, so he's used to me like helping him clean it. It gets like glommy. Go away. Jay with some more pets. Can you sit? Now you know that I've touched treats. He hears me. Good boy. Thank you, Punch Buggy. Yeah, sorry the lighting is lazy. You guys can see the important stuff. The bean, the nail polish. Yeah, I feel like a chomp is incoming, so let's do this instead. Yeah. Also, Jay, did I say hello? Anybody I missed, I do apologize. So, for anybody who doesn't know, I kind of basically intentionally super fucked up my sleep schedule like 3 days in a row. And I slept a lot last night, but I'm still a little bit, you know, tired. Slowly. There you go. I've started to be treated aware when Dorf is dreaming. That's great. Zag and Bert deserve all the treats. Do you have a scab on your on your what is this thing? Ear? What happened to your ear? Or is that just something sticky? Is that your brother's spit? What in the world, Benny? What? Yeah. What's going on with your ear here? I'll look at it later. I think it's just something sticky. Well, not really. Sometimes, like, you know, he'll just get very snuffly, like, you know, touching him with his nose. Benny bites Clark. Like, he'll be standing there and he'll jump up and ow! Like, bite him in the shoulder. Or if, like, Benny's standing on a chair and Clark comes up to him, he'll bite him right on the face. Not like in an attacking way, but like in a little, like in a sibling way. Like, ha, motherfucker. Yeah. Do you love fucking with your brother? And it's all like, and Clark always just looks like, oh, man. Because Clark's the little brother, you know. Yeah, you coming up here? Hi. But he's, you know, the big boy pupper, but he's the little brother. Because Clark doesn't come upstairs. Clark is a dog. He just refuses to come all the way up the stairs. Yeah. He's a good boy. I mean, the stairs are a little jank. Because, like, they turn. But he literally goes like 2 steps from the top and refuses to go further. Hi, Mr. Bean. Yeah, he's in my lap. Can we see your nose up here? I'll go back here. You gonna put your face over here? Yeah, what's the pain? Aw. You're such a nice boy. Yes, I love you. Wanna come over here? Don't rub on the ring light, Beanie. It's rickety enough as it is. Oops, that was my fault. Whiskers. Come over here. Yeah, I'm gonna go back in your chair. He's a good boy. You such a good boy. In fact, you know what? There's been treats waiting in this beanie bowl for him for days. Let's dip into the beanie bowl. Give you a couple more treats. Yes, you're such a good boy. Also, Bean is extremely soft. He is velvety. Yes, I do have one more for you in my hand. Did you see it? How do you know? Sit. Yeah. I don't know if you guys can hear his purring. He's kind of far from the mic. He's happy. Can you settle down? Okay. So... nail polish. Cat nail polish, actually, by the way, which starting the stream with Beanie is completely on brand. Stop, you're grabbing me. This is not for you. Let go of me. Oh. Cool cat mom. Uh-huh. Y'all know I don't need to tell you. Also, let me not put this away yet. We'll do this. Tiger Mama, hello. Leon, hello. I almost said something about 420 and then I was like, this is a nail polish stream. The Menchie cat eye. This is so pretty. They're all so pretty. Yes, these are kitty nail polishes. And the Xyler cat eye. Like, first off, like, copper. This is a very, 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 very close second to Cool Cat Mom. But also I love Menchie. But, like, copper, though. Okay, y'all, check this out. Psst, psst, psst. Y'all know I love a good box. Y'all know I love a good box. I mean, the polish is good too, but like, sometimes, Torny. Good boxes. Oh my god. Oh, and they've got the kitty silhouette. I didn't realize. Whoa. Cool. Yeah, I love the box kitty. Maybe I should have known that obviously that was going to be on there, like on the first pair. Yeah, the box kitty is cool. Okay, so I had to be sure to get the boxes in on the flashlight time. I should have done further flashlight time on the polishes. Okay, hold on. That was not a slick throw. Because these, oh my gosh, these all have like holo. But also, oh wow, that's a head. I think some of it's settled on that side. That seems heavier. This seems even on the other sides though, like a little bit more holo than Xyler. Maybe just a little bit, or maybe it's my imagination. No, just like a little bit more holo. Huh? Not like drastically more, but then this has blue reflective. Oh, okay though. Look at that. Oh my gosh. Whoa. Where did that angle go? That was like, it just like, whoa. What? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, but then yeah, but also okay, I've got 3 magnets and they all like each other very much. There it is. You get like almost a gold cast. Usually it's pink if you get at enough of an angle. And like the base too. Like it all just, it's just a very fucking... Look at that. I really fucking like... Okay, so, like, let's be real. A few of the first magnetics were a little bit weak. They're still pretty. They're still fun. These... like the magnetic effect feels really strong. Of course, I mean, it might be a little bit different on the nail, but like this especially and this especially, but also like the combination in this. Can we get, I want to get another shot of that blue reflective. What in the world angle did I? Phone, please be quiet. Well, you can see, well, some of it there. Wow. Ah. Ah. Dude. Anyhoozle. The colored reflectives are so pretty. I really, really like them. I'm still having some trouble with my eyes, so I'm trying real hard not to give into that urge. All right, we gotta... This is PR, by the way. Have I mentioned that? Have I flagged my stream as that? Is it in my title? Is it in my anything? We'll stick it in the title. Do I need to push that button? Hold on. Hold branded content. Oh. So tired. At least tomorrow is Friday, son. Okay. So it's like tips how to put together your Holo Taco nail oil pen. Get it started when you load a new cartridge. Prime it by firmly and repeatedly pushing down on the end of the cartridge pump until oil releases into the brush tip. Soak it in. Our pure jojoba, is it jojoba or jojoba? Oil-based formula. I'm 100% positive we've had this conversation before. Absorb best directly on the naked nail, but can also be used while wearing nail polish by applying it around the cuticles. Get the best results. We recommend consistently applying nail oil 2 to 3 times daily. Nails and cuticles will be immediately hydrated, and you should see improvements within 2 to 4 weeks. Running out of oil, it's not a problem anymore. Stock up on extra cartridges at holotaco.com. Okay. Oh, but Jojo was better. Like Santa, not Stardew. Whoa. Okay. That's our little package. So, step 1. Remove and dispose of the black leak protector cap from the end of the nail oil cartridge. It just, oh, it just like, it doesn't even screw, it just goes on there. The hole is that big. I know that there's some people who, like, I can't tell, is this like part of the contraption? This, oh, I have autofocus off. There are some people who have like, fancy pens that you can refill. You see that inside? I thought it was a bubble at first, but I think it's something plastic. But I mean, that's the leak protector thing, but it doesn't like, I don't know, just start coming out of here. I suppose you got to do this thingy, question mark? Dispose of. That means move to the side and forget about and find 3 weeks later live on stream. No. Step 2, insert cartridge with the narrow side going into the pen. Line up the small plastic tabs. Oh, that was ones? On the cartridge with the divots on the inside of the pen. So there's like, Can you see it? There. Divot. Okay. Push the cartridge fully in and rotate direction of the on label until it snaps into place. Whoa. Oh. I can do it. Oh. I think I did it. Did you hear it click? Uncap the pen to use. Yeah, I mean, it seems like it's in there. I assume then you just twist it the other way. So I know that the brush has like a casting on it. So you just gotta like smoosh it a little bit. I'm surprised. Choking hazard. I think I saw Cristine mention this in like a YouTube short or something, but I'm surprised that the instructions don't tell you to get rid of the cast. Maybe it's considered common knowledge because like most brushes come with like, you know, they're like all weird. How many times do you have to push it? Firmly and repeatedly. Okay. 1, 2, 3. I almost expected it to click or something, but it just kind of like 4. Like, does it matter if I hold it down? 5, a long 5. No oil. Like, that was 6. 7, whoa. Okay, 7, it dripped. So, use up what's on the tip and what dripped on the pinky. I would like to understand a little bit better like how pushing it works. Like, is a full push just a full push even if it's like a short push versus a long push? Yeah, interesting. So like, there's not much you could see, like it's like barely making my pinky nail shiny. It's not empty, but I would say I need more oil for this hand. See, like, I want to be cautious because of the initial drip and because of like what you've said, son, and what some other people have said. Oh, did I say hi, Bale? But do I just go shorter, or do I just do like a shorter pump? Like, can I just like partly? Oh, Look at that. So I did not push it all the way. Did you see that it didn't quite drip? But it's juicy. So, but I was also going slowly. Like, is a slow partial click less than, more than, or equal to a long full, or a long short, or fast long? God, I'm not making any sense. You guys, like, if I, you know what I'm saying? Okay, how much is left in here after doing my other hand? Can you see? So it's not like super oily after doing like a second hand's worth. Oops. I almost, and perhaps partly I did. Is there more now? I almost pushed it putting the cap on, because my instinct is to go here to push the cap on. I'm gonna have to be very careful of that. Oh, I didn't go under my nails. I'll rub some under there manually. Oh, you can turn it to a no and that'll stop it for pump it from, okay, so like that way. Whoa, like that. It feels like it's still moving. I don't want to fuck with it too much. Did I dispense any more? I can't tell. I turned it to off. Oh. Yeah, it is locked. Okay, son, that's a huge tip. Is that on here? I feel like that should be on here. Wait, maybe there's... I did not scan the QR code. Maybe the tips on, particularly the brush tip, are in the video that I watched before getting it in the mail accidentally on YouTube. Yeah, I think especially, like I said, given my inclination to push on the end, wow, I feel like my nails drank that up. Can you tell? I mean, they're still shiny, but can you see that I'm not like oily even after rubbing it in? That, excuse me, that really did. I'm tempted to just like another layer. I like that. I've definitely, I'm not super picky with nail oil. I have noticed my nails like some oils better than others. Like, this is my usual nail oil. What is in this one? Is this, I mean, probably, yeah. This has safflower, anise seed oil, jojoba, grapeseed oil, aloe extract, mango, butter, some other shit too. But like, I always felt like that absorbed better into my nails than like Bliss Kisses formula. Like, my nails seemed happier with that oil. And I mean, like, you know, as far as like, you can feel when your nails feel like dry, brittle versus like hydrated, flexy. Another oil I quite like actually is Orly's. They sent that to me once and I used it. But yeah. And doesn't smell like anything. Which is important because unscented doesn't mean no scent. You know what I mean? Or like no added scents doesn't mean unscented. Like, the hand lotion technically doesn't have any added scent, but it's scented like what it's made with. This doesn't smell like anything. Yeah, that is nice. That definitely is nice. Yeah. I'm really not looking forward to patching this nail, but we probably need to, but not quite yet. We'll do some swatches. Should we do white and black swatches? Probably. Which would you guys like to see first? Black. Welcome on in, Melissa. Black, Zia. Yeah. Excuse me. Okay. What is today? The 18th? The 19th?
Oh no, we went under 4 hours.
Hi, Fruno. Oh no. Thank you so much for the 28 months. There we go. No, not like that. I hope you're doing well, Fruno. I'm having a little bit of trouble with my back, so I'm trying to remember not to goblin and not to, like, sit at weird angles. So, I have 3 magnets. How close can I have these to each other before they... Whoop. Shit. Before they want to grab each other. Like, no, they have to be pretty far apart. They are strong. I want to do... So, like, if you, hold on. I was having a much easier time of this earlier when I was playing with them. Oh, nope, that is not the way. Can you see that okay? Silly ring light. Anyway, if you get them stuck together like this, I kind of like that, right? But also, like, I like the X, like the X is really cool, and it's pretty easy to get them stuck together like that. But also, if you do them this way, when they stick together like this, it doesn't really do anything. But if I flip it around to the other way, right, the way where they don't like each other, but if I put them like next to each other, right, we can Like how the S shapes itself depends on where you get them stuck next to each other, right? Like if it's all the way like this, then it's more like that. If you like overlap them a little bit, then it becomes more like that. So like I kind of want to fuck with this though, y'all. Okay, no, because fuck, it was supposed to be dramatic. Okay. Okay. Fuck. No, I promise we can do it. We can do it. We just gotta get it where we want it. Maybe I would need to put the tape onto something to hold it better. We'll just do like this. Check it out. Look it, look it, look it. Look it! Oh, that wasn't a very good example. Well, I just would have to figure out how to not get everything stuck to everything else. Okay, look. Yes, Daggett. We are using magnets to manipulate the shiny. I'm trying to give you guys like the maybe up here. The ring light is really not doing me any favors. It's tough like showing it in the bottle because like sometimes when you pull it off it wants to move, but like yo. Like how do I want to angle that on my nail, or do I want to make it like a little bit like less sharp or more sharp? Because like check it out, like we can adjust this. We can let's like I said, let's overlap them like slightly less. Let's go here. Like that's more of like a wavier one. I kind of like the dramatic S curve. Maybe I should move this one. Like they need like a bit of tape to stay in place. But I also like it if they're like, say just like touching at the corners there. And this would be easier because I would probably do my finger on top. Okay, just like imagine that it's like just sticking in place. Whoa. See, and that's like almost like 90 degrees to the curves. So we would have to find like exactly what kind of an S we really liked. Wonder if I could like just like a little bit of this kind of overlap too, maybe. This is so jank. Like that's just like a little bend. You think so? With the S curve? Okay. We need... What do I want? I mean, would just a lid do? Just a lid might do. Yeah, that's the thing. That's like, I think, where the importance of the angle really is going to come in. Let's use... Let's use this lid. Excuse me. Oh, this is probably gonna stick to the page underneath of it. Hopefully not too badly. Or I could stick something else on the back of it. Also, this isn't... Maybe... we do like this. Hold. Tape shenanigans. You know what? Let's work smarter, not harder. Instead of worrying about it sticking to the page, let's just not give it a page to stick to. Doesn't matter if it sticks to the Miracle Mat. But also, we gotta be careful because, like, this side is gonna be sticky. Which, again, will be less of a problem on my actual nails. This is becoming more of a challenge than I thought. Whoa! The magnets keep coming out. Okay. Let's start corner to corner. Okay. The top paper shouldn't stick because it should be touching just like the magnets. Fuck. Oh wait, should I do these in order? What order were these in? I don't remember. I feel like I need this paper to not move. I have my other magnet out also because for a moment I entertained the thought of doing 3 nails at once, you know, magnetizing, because they do well to sit for a while to let the magnetization dry a bit. And I was like, well, I could speed this up by doing 3 at a time. But then I forgot how much they like to stick to each other. Okay. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh, oh, oh. I do think this is too large. Just a bit for a nail. Like, you could get part of it. I think we need a little bit more. Okay. Okay, y'all. Okay. Oh, I shouldn't have dragged it off. Also, I actually should have let it sit there for longer. It's probably gonna settle out. Because this could be affected by the magnets next to it until it's dry. I get so impatient. We're playing with magnets, Jakin. There we go. Magnets! I'm too impatient. I gotta do another one. And you can see it is pulling it out a little bit, but you can still see. Oh. Put it down here. Oh, that's too much. No, yo. I think that's too much. Face magnets? They're nail polish magnets. Like this. You know what? You know what? Oh. Your face magnets. I have an idea. I want to do the third thing that I was planning to do first, but then I have an idea. This is definitely too large for a nail. Which was this pattern of overlap. I want to try. Like this, which is quite tricky because it doesn't want to stay. It does not want to stay here. No, I don't think I could, Melissa, because the magnets are too strong. They want to grab each other from quite a ways off. Oh. That's it. A little bit slightly less. Whoa. No, stop it. Oh my god. Can you guys see this? The magnet's moving. Oh no. How stuck did I stuck this? Kind of stuck. Okay. So, what if I, because I'm very smart, fuck. Just cut out the middleman. Right? Fuck. No! Damn it! Ah! Oh, it's so hard. They want to go like this. Of course, also like that without the... You know, maybe that's worth trying. Man. Jesus, no! This is harder than it has, oops, any right to be. Fuck, where did that go? Oh, there it is. Jesus. Okay, look. It's moving around a little bit. What are these magnets doing under here? So, like, that's a pretty compact S-curve, right? Oops, I almost shifted it right off. Oh, it's moved around. It's partly dry. I've wrecked it. Oh, okay. So this is what we want to avoid on the nail. My impatient ass. Why is that doing that? That's spreading quite weirdly. Is this Oh! Look, they've crept closer together. They were. So that they're almost like even now. They were here. Is this still wet? Not wet enough. Or is it? Yeah, this tape is starting to get worn out. I at least need fresher tape. It's moving a little bit. I wonder if they're moving under there. I feel like those would be very difficult to work with and not... Okay, look, keep in mind, like, I'm going to be doing this during a manicure. Well, that's maybe not true. Well, okay. Problem. Tape is moving. Solution. Prevent tape from moving. To be clear, it's moved quite a bit. That's what's happening. Do you see how this is bunched up? The magnets aren't inching themselves along on the tape. The tape just isn't strong enough to... Jesus. I think they are also partly slipping, but I think it's more that the tape itself is bunching. So, ergo, let's just yeah. Plus, I mean, like, I've been using the same area of tape for several adjustments. So, okay. Well, let's try this. I have this little square of tape. I don't know if I like this strap. We'll see. Oh, I did not, kitten. I did not. I may go tomorrow. Actually, I want this to be quite small. Oh, damn it. Maybe like... Okay. This seems like so much. I'm doing the absolute most. I hope I'm leaving myself enough tape to stick the magnets to. Center is our sticky area. Yeah, I'm I was trying to think of an MSLP that incorporated MacGyver. Okay. Try and bunch up that tape now, magnets. I would say that is approximately 1/3 magnet length. Let's finish our second row here. No, I think we need a little bit more overlap. Shit. How much overlap did I have? Like half? Oop. I mean, I've used up part of the tape stickiness with my incorrect placement. Oh my god. That's a good one. Okay. Where is it? There it is. That's better. That's better, yeah. I like that one. $111. Focus. Any focusing? It's holding. It seems to be holding. does it need adjustment a little bit? Do I want it a little bit more zhuzh? Zhuzh? You like it? I like it. Do we think this is gonna hold well enough? I guess we'll see. I guess we'll wait and see. Also, remember that cuticle oil? Very not oily. I'm just nervous about that because I know that I had to adjust the magnet so it's not on fresh tape. Is it gonna creep its way along? Yeah, I think the oil blend and the types of oil obviously definitely do make a huge difference. Oh, as far as the refillability, like, the hole looks pretty big to me, but I don't know. We never really finished talking about that. I also almost wonder. Can I open? Hello, I just want one of these. Like, I wonder how hard it is to get this end off. The pump end. I mean, I definitely would not fuck around with it full of oil. But, I mean, that moves. So it's got something. I don't know. What I do know is that I bet somebody more technically inclined than I will have the entire thing taken apart in like less than a week. And have a better answer for people who want to know, is it possible to fill with your own oil? Although, this is pretty damn nice oil. I guess we'll leave these and see if they stay together like this. Like, how would we want this on the nail? I'm so smart. God damn it, dude. I didn't realize it was that wet. Fucking A, dude. It wasn't a nail. You know, Jake, and that's a good outlook. Maybe that won't happen to any nails today. Because we are doing that today on my nails with one of these. But I don't know which one. Battery. Oh. Yeah. Maybe I'll think about it. Let's do a little final cuticle push. I took my polish. Oh, we have to do a patch. Oh, for God damn it. I literally had wiped it from my mind. I mean, I really like all three of them. Realistically, it's between the purple and the copper. But also, like, the green is, like, there's something about it that's, like, really cool. Let's, so I'm gonna soak off the gel that's currently on there. Oh. Blobicure? Blobicures are a lot of work. Smooshy marble might also be cool. Yeah. It's been a while since I did my nails. I took off the glow in the dark a couple days ago. Like I've actually been naked for a couple days. The glow in the dark is like a lot of fun. But this I popped a few peelies and this patch has just been giving me issues for several days. Whoa. Look at Battery doing mod shit. What do you think, chat? They're all super, super pretty. The Menchie cat eye is very close to the color of Beanie's eyes. Well, eye. But which color I should wear? All of them? Are you voting for the Blobicure son, or you mean like Skittles? They're quite low on both sides also, the brakes. I'm surprised there are so many people for Blobbic here, honestly. Oh. So a Blobicure is when you work with a wet base on your nails and then you blob on drips of the other colors, creating kind of concentric circles of polish. Well, you don't have to make them into concentric circles. You can just do like various drops. Well, I mean, you possibly could still magnetize it, but it would be trickier. Okay. Hello? Did I? So you can see the brake there and there. Sorry, I didn't give a wiggle warning. Belated wiggle warning. Shit. Well, the thing is, I mean, while you're working on a Blobicure, then things are beginning to dry. I mean, the same with any nail art, pretty much. There's even some gel on the underside. Okay. A lot of little fibers stuck on here. On some of the remaining gel that didn't quite soak off. So I'm just going to give that a super quick buff and then a super quick one more wipe. Oh. So care spray, gel, brush, excuse me. I think I'm gonna do what I did before, which is to try to do it half at a time so that I can hold each side down as it cures. Hopefully we can finally get a good patch here. That was kind of heavy. Sorry, I'm off camera. I'm just trying to get a different, different angle on this where I can see for sure that the gel is like flowing in here. Okay. Underside. And right along the edge. Try not to get gel on your skin. I should have a little out for cleanup. You have a strict color scheme you're legally obligated to follow. Okay. Cure spray. I'm just gonna apply a little pressure as it cures. And then we'll do the other side. This is not curing very well. I feel like I maybe misaimed some of my spray. Also, calling it tan is not doing it justice. This is copper. That's better. I can still feel the seam along the side. Okay. Gotta wiggle it a little bit to get the gel into the break. Underside and on the side. And then we'll do another coat. And again, applying a little bit of pressure as it cures. I really hope that this holds. Your brain only remembered the relevant colors. Yeah, that cured really nice. Apparently got a good squirt. Can feel the itch there too, though. Slight buff along both edges. And then I'll just do like another layer of like reinforcement. Yeah, deadly. One on each side. And hopefully I grow it out before they each continue to get worse enough to finally meet in the middle. Especially with the side walls. It's the first place patches fail. They're both pretty low too. I'd say if I can at least get it to hold another 2 weeks, it won't be painful if it does fully break. But if I could just get a patch that holds, I wouldn't worry about a full break. Cranberry almond bark. It's got to be almost peppermint bark season, yeah? Wait, you mean not because it reminded you of it, but because it was so inferior? Let this finish curing just a little bit. Bubble. It bubbles if there's gel built up in the neck. If you squeeze out air and then suck it back in, it helps to clear the neck. If you still get bubbles or hear it like when you squeeze it, that means that the neck is not clear yet. The miracles of science. It's science. Doo-doo. Hi, Gidge. Did I already say hi to you? Whoa. Alright, quick little cuticle push. They're already looking pretty good. Don't gobble 'em. Maybe I should do a poll. Guys want to do a little voting? You can't usually, Gidge? That's interesting because I'm doing like way less scraping than I normally do. Because I've already done quite a bit and actually shortened my nails quite a bit. I don't know if anybody noticed, it's been such a while since we did nails. I broke a couple corners on this hand. My right hand. And then just given the problems I'm having with this patch, I had shortened this nail and somewhat shortened the others to go with. Yeah, that's the worst part of traveling, Gidge. Well, one of the parts. Alright, I'm doing just a little bit more cuticle. Sorry, it's off camera. Trying to bring my nails closer to my eyeballs instead of my eyeballs closer to my nails. For the sake of my back. Also, this is like super boring. For anybody that's just joining us, we've been playing with magnetic polishes and trying to decide which one or two or three are going on my nails. Yeah, did you see the gadget that I made, Gidge? Yeah. Hey, Izzy. It's a gadget! Or something. What is it? Where am I here? Nope. Where? Excuse me. I'm not. Where do I gotta like. What am I? I'm having a hell of a time doing it without... I mean, it won't be a problem with the nail, right? Because we'll be able to just look and see. And we'll be like, we'll go right here. Oh, I was going to do the white notebook, wasn't I? Wow. Let's do that. I was about to completely forget about the white notebook. Perhaps the pudding is thicker than I realized. Oh man, I was really... Can y'all see? I was really drawing those nail shapes hard. What the fuck? Okay. There it is. I'm like, where's the cross section? So this is what my thing does. Yeah, I should. If I don't hold the page, it goes a little bit weird. I'm slightly more pudding than I realized. And then stick my finger in it. No. We'll let it dry a little bit. We also played with the nail oil pen. Don't put it in my mouth. Why would I do that? Never mind. I'm not gonna say that after all. Thought better of it. No. Anyway, this is the design. The gray stuff? What gray stuff? What? This is the design I think I want to put on my nails. Or do I possibly want to, like... Like that angle? Or like that angle? Do you know what I mean? No! Hi, Raiders. polish is still wet. Apparently. Hi grad, hi math, hi raiders. We're playing with magnets. You know what? It's okay. It's fine. Maybe if I hadn't said anything, no one would notice. It's like a little wrinkly, but like it's okay. Math. What did you end on? I left when you were playing something after the other game. After VBB. Ended on Blasphemous 2. Really? Interesting. How was that? Raiders, my name is Colette. I'm a nail artist and variety streamer. And we're playing with magnets. Watch. I'll show you. Playing with magnets, but what could you mean? Holo Taco was kind enough to send my dumbass some nail polish. And I MacGyvered together a couple magnets together to make an S-curve. Now, to be fair, I thought about buying one of these from Amazon, except the ones on Amazon didn't look very good that came up when I searched it. And I was like, are there other ones that are just called something weird so they're not showing up in my search? Or for some reason, do they just not make nice ones? Excuse me. So I taped two magnets together. I'll show you in a second. I gotta let this dry a little bit or it'll just all settle out. But this tells the story. Also, these are like the jankest, weirdest, silliest notebook swatches. So, gosh. I want to move it, but if I move it, then it's gonna settle out. We'll wait another at least 20 seconds. At first, the magnet saga was like a whole thing, Math. Also, if you have post-stream things to do, please don't let me keep you, but I'll show you the thing first. Yeah, I will. I gotta wait for the polish to dry now, though, or I'll just get all... I mean, I think they're still available, Math. This is not a good example of the copper, because I put my finger right in it. That's how. I made that. And it's pretty fucking good. TBH for being H. Like, ring light's not playing nice here, but you get the idea. I did make it all by myself. I feel like I feel like this is not quite... I mean, I guess. You know. Oh, hey. That's funny. Just no ring light. Maybe I do have to go purple. Like, just look at it. I mean, they all look cool when the magnet part moves, right? Which has to do with light question mark something. Also, can we possibly... So, oh! I don't know if I can recapture that on camera. Oh my god. Also, sorry, I might have shined that directly in you guys' eyes. I did something. I got it at just like this perfect angle where, oh, like the whole bottle was lit up like that. Oh my god. Ah, that. Okay, I can't not wear that. We're wearing this. That, I want that all over my body. I mean, on my nails. Also, these two are not cool. These two are fucking fabulous. Look at, they're hollow. They have hollow. They have quite a bit of hollow. But that, oh my god. Oh, I need it. Yeah, I need it in that form on my nails. But this way or like that way? Like, do we want the S to go like that? Or do we want the S to go like that? No, it would be like that. Do I want to reverse? Do I want to reverse the magnets to make an S of the other direction? I'm just looking obsessively at my nails. Because, you know, like, so you imagine the S, right? It could be like this. From this corner to this corner with the swish like that, like it's an S. Or it goes from this corner to this corner. But it's still got the same swish, right? It's still an S. Or it goes from this corner to this corner, but instead of being an S, you like switch it and it's like, it becomes like a curvy Z. Or the same on this way. Am I overthinking this? Like, okay. S. S. That's a weirder S. Z. Z. No, I don't like that. You see what I'm saying though? I'm gonna magnetize on my nails. Because then too, like, well, you guys are already seeing it like I'm imagining. Like, you imagine all your nails are together. Like, if it's at that angle, then they kind of all flow together. Like, imagine that that's not just like that, but that's like that, that's like that, that's like... You know what I'm saying? Some of you do, which is very weird to think that I can say that and people understand what I mean. But, like, when you do a thing at an angle on your nails and you hold your nails like this and they across all the nails in a line, versus if you have it at the other angle, then they don't create a continuous line across the nails. They're each their own standalone situation. And any one of them would be cool. I'm gonna take a bathroom break. Are these dry? Could I write up here? What is today? The 19th. I don't know, Gidge. I mean, I guess magnetize it once it's on your nail too with the top coat. For this, I'm half tempted to literally go one nail at a time for the S curve, because otherwise how am I going to make sure that that I put my nails in the same spot every time? Jesus, oh gosh.
Oh right, forgot about this.
Oh right. No! Didn't you already do this during the subathon? The echo is normal because I don't have headphones on. Math, thank you for the 40 months, the tier 2. This could become problematic. That's also one for the beanie bowl. Trying not to wake him up. Dude, you're too perceptive. Because I'm gonna feed him dinner when I go downstairs to wash my hands and take a bathroom break. We'll take a bathroom break and then wash my hands. Make sure that cuticle oil, even though, like, honestly, it's like fully absorbed. It's impressively fully absorbed, in my opinion. What you want of the pens, what your opinion is of the pens aside, the oil is really good. But I mean, also, you can certainly go buy jojoba. I imagine It must say on the website what the actual like full ingredient list is. Question mark? Let's put these over here. If I use the side points as a visual reference and try to make those at the midpoint of my nail, if I basically imagine there's a line between these two and a line between these two, and those lines go through the center of my nail horizontally and vertically, perhaps I can maintain consistent placement. Nice, Gidge. I want to keep an eye. I mean, it's already not that expensive, but I want to see if it goes on sale, because like Steam has so many sales so often, and get it for battery. Because battery's like actually good at shooter games. Is the Halloween sale on? Or is the Halloween sale upcoming? Hello. This is a piece of tape. Do you want it? Yeah, I mean, I had a lot of fun. I feel like it's fun even if you're bad, so I just assume that it's even more fun if you're good, because that's the way most things are, right? Some things are not fun if you're not good, but if something is fun when you're not even good, then it's like extra fun once you're good. Oh no, Zia. Okay. You're going to be bad, Wygage. A decision has been made. Oh, I thought you meant like you're going to go be... Never mind. It's okay. Steg is excellent at carrying noobs, I can confirm. Oh man. What are you coming up here? Yes? Okay, I'm gonna go on break in a minute. I know, Gage. Sometimes it's exhausting, but I'm used to it. The timer's just there so people know that the subathon isn't technically over. Like I mentioned in Discord, I'll be the time of the manicure. Gidge, I would love you more if you weren't so antagonistic. Oh, okay. Yeah, although, like, I mean, there is a chance that I don't finish everything in time. That's not. In which case, well, I already, like I said, my plan is put back the time that the manicure takes. and prioritize the games. And then, I mean, the main thing will be that to get those out of the way. And then there's two nail redeems that require a little bit more creative juices flowing through the brain than I have today. So we'll see. We've been testing magnet theory and playing around with swatches for a little bit longer than I expected, but we'll see if we can, once I recoup the manicure time, once I'm done here. If we could finish tonight, which, given my yawning, you might be like, Colette, that seems unlikely, but I'm gonna perk up, I promise. You sent me what you do in Discord? Battery, that's great. Battery, you're a treasure. I can't tell you guys. Battery sent it only to me. What did you even? What even? What even parts did you pick to screenshot from that? Oh my god. Oh my fucking god, dude. Please, can I stop yawning? I got almost 12 hours of sleep last night, and it turns out that's not quite enough to make up for completely fucking over and shorting myself of sleep for 3 days in a row to go to a event that, like, honestly, like, I guess I'm glad I went, but, like, also, like, you know? Anyway. Has this snuck over? No. It's still fine, yeah? It looks like slightly more than half. Yeah. Oh, Zia. It's a very light mark. Camera. Well, trust me. It does look a little like you could see the wrinkle forming, like right here. Fuck, we might have to recreate the gadget before we get started. So basically, the reason, if anybody wasn't here at the beginning, the reason that this is like taped to within an inch of its life is that I could also like check the font. Previously we were doing it and it was, the magnets are so strong they want to overlap more, and they were scrunching the tape, or in some case like just scooting themselves across the tape. And so my solution was to make sure that the tape was really firmly anchored in place, which we accomplished with more tape. But I swear I cut it at pretty close half. Now it's just like messing with me. Like, is it actually moving or is it actually scrunching? Because if it just scrunches, then the pencil marks aren't going to help. These magnets are strong. I'll decide what I'm going to do when I get back. From them or from someone else? Like, are they trying to get you to upgrade or are they trying to, like, steal you? That's funny. Also, I do have some peeling at the tip of this nail, but I am ignoring it. Also, we do still have some staining on this nail, and it's starting to become more obvious. I feel like the staining on the other nails that we got kind of has faded more, and this is just kind of sticking around. So now it's like very obviously what is the word? Like mismatch. But that's not the word I was looking for. Anyhoozle. I'm gonna take a break. I will play you the reel. And when I get back, we'll put this on my nails. Well, when I get back, we might make a new tape thing. Maybe I should have made a mark on the magnet. Will the magnet take graphite? Yeah. When I do it like that, I feel like almost certainly it's moved from where it was. Because look at how far off a half that is. We might have to make a new fucking thing, y'all. Naki, you're so smart. I also figured it out, but yeah. Slow on the figuring out. Also, did I not? Hold on. That just did that, didn't it? I thought I... That one. Okay. There. Sorry. Pro Strimmer. It's already slightly moved. Camera. And on the pencil here, look at that. It's literally scooching itself on the tape. Both. Can I leave this balanced here so you guys can watch the magnets move? Well, it's not the tape's fault, because if you guys recall, we had not enough overlap. We picked up one of the magnets and moved it. We used up a sticky. Wow! Like, you can't quite see it, but look at that now. I looked at you guys and looked back, and it's like... It's not in my head, you guys. Y'all are probably like, Colette is tripping. The magnets are fine. Well. Excuse me. It's water. in my lungs. I talked, excuse me, while drinking. That is not a thing I should do. Drink your water quietly and patiently. Well, yeah, I wish I had put it up here when I first started being suspicious. Hi. Yes? Yes? Can you guys hear him? Can you get in your chair? Can you get up? Up? In your chair? Can you get in your chair? Okay. I'll be RB. Get your own break things happening while I'm gone. And when I get back, we will build a new gadget and we will do a manicure. Sometimes I hate taking breaks because I gotta get up and I'm stiff and it's uncomfortable. But you know what? Taking breaks are good for you, everyone. So you should take one too. But if for whatever reason you're not gonna take a break, like maybe you already took one, or maybe I can't tell you what to do, then you can sit here and you can watch. Would you guys like me to start a cult? Hey Google, what is the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow?
About 24 miles per hour, 39 kmph, but significantly slower when carrying coconut shells.
What?
Hades and Cookie Day? Let's go.
Hades, cookies in your mouth. Ah! I am not your kitchen mommy. Not for free, at least. Give me a snack. Give me a snack. Break me off a piece of that snack bar. No. Dude, okay, I have a drawer of cheese. If my drawer of cheese begins to get empty, I feel slightly anxious. What if I run out of cheese? Hey Google, what's a fuckboy?
Is used as a noun in U.S. English as a derogatory term in a vulgar slang to mean a weak or contemptible man. Do you want to hear how is spelled?
Yes. Are them titties? Is that a plant or a person? Tree titties or person titties? I want to beat the pee-pee. I have to confess, it could be a little bigger for my vibration. Sure. Who needs gravy when you've got pussy sauce? You got it on with the robot, didn't you, bitch? Yeah, it's like a oof, it's like a yikes, it's like a, come on, man. Imagine the water marble titties. I could water marble my titties. Before we start prepping our ice cream bucket, we'll be painting these titties with liquid latex, and sadly we won't be using sesh feet today.
Is spelled.
Whoa, these poop physics. Oh, let me clean you up, dirty girl. I'm sorry, what? That's flesh. That's chicken drumstick flesh. Am I secretly a fuckboy? Mr. Mother Fucker. Mr. Motherfucker. Why? Why was this beeped out? All you need to try and duplicate this scenario is modding API additional items, bench rando, bench warp, bingo UI, menu escape, bug hunt. Modding API additional items, bench rando, bench warp, bingo UI, modding API additional items, bench rando, bench warp, bingo UI. Anybody I may have missed while I was talking about water marbling titties, hello, welcome on in. My name is Colette.
Colette.
What? Jesus God. Okay, look. Okay. I just had an idea that might be a horrible idea. Would you like to hear it? Absolutely free money with no consequences. I feel like this would be exceptionally dumb of me, right?
Whoops.
You know, sometimes my intellect can be staggering. I have this on. This is ow! What? I object! Ow! Ow! I'm such a gamer. You're not getting out to threaten me again, bug motherfucker.
Too bad, boy.
Fuck. And I cannot emphasize this enough. You big old bitch with your corn dog ass looking pen.
Major
and I should just like pause here and just like check in with chat. Wow, wow, wow. So the plan almost was good. Maybe also I should pause. This is fine. Everything is fine and good and fine. I am playing it very well. I am.
Strum, non-copyright liar.
I do know the chicken dance. Oh wait, is it the one that goes? Dude, why are you fucking around with that bird anyway? Whoa. That was actually delightful. Had a rock shoved deep in his ass. The hardest gradient ever? Question mark, exclamation mark. You won't believe your eyes when you see how many polishes this uses. Rando Plus, Rando Stats, recent items, reopen city doors, satchel, SF core, skill upgrades, Trando Plus, and Transcendence. And maybe you can also have this glitch. It's very fine and perfectly good, even though there's apparently 2 menus on my screen right now at this very moment. I didn't drink it all during the run. That was after. So I'm 2 hours more tired and a cup of wine more wine. How did a Pokemon learn to build rocket launchers? Are there Pokemons with guns? Just in time to fuck me up. Do unto others as you would have others do unto you. So when they do unto me, that's how they would like to be done unto. I don't understand that, but I definitely do understand that. Jesus. Beanie, are you okay? What was that? You sneezing? Jesus. Barbara Streisand do-do-do-do-do. Barbara Streisand do-do-do-do-do. Barbara Streisand do-do-do-do-do. Barbara Streisand. I hope everybody sleeps well. I hope I sleep well. Well sleeping wishes wash. It's just one of those days where you're like, oh, it's fine. And then you go about your life out into the world and you realize, oh, fuck. My brain is made out of pudding. Whoopsie. Fia, thank you for the raid. I hope the Hollow Knight was good. Welcome on in, raiders. I'm trying to figure out how to explain what I'm doing in a way that doesn't just sound absolutely like questionable. But raiders, welcome on in. My name is Colette. I'm a nail artist and variety streamer, and we're playing with magnets and tape. Okay, that tape wasn't strong enough. So let's cut out a few pieces. And I want another piece about that long. Okay. A slightly smaller piece. Whoa. Okay. Actually, what I should, okay. Stuck to itself. Why am I trying to do this one-handed? Okay. Okay. Hello, Mr. Bane. This is the important piece of tape, so I'm trying to just like handle it as little as possible. Stretch it out until it's flat. Hi, Benny. Hello. This is not for beans. Okay. Also, if you have post-stream things to do, post-stream self-care, dinner, or anything, please don't let me keep you. But if you'd like to get cozy, we are about to be putting this on my nails. And it's really fucking cool. Hey! What are you doing? Get in your chair. What do you want? Beanie. Oh, what the headbutts of love? What do you want? I just gave you dinner. The tape is not for beans. Do you want a tape ball? I love you, Beanie, but I need to do this. I need to I need to focus and get my nails done, cat. Yeah. For real, Izzy. Hi, Elise. You want your sock? Look, there's catnip in here. You want a Ricola? Look, here's a Ricola. All for Beanie. Okay. Huh. Everything. Why did I do? I'm an idiot. Oh. I cannot with myself. Oh my God. Raw. Why am I so smart? It's fine. It's just we peel 2 more paces. We just pay a little bit more attention to what the fuck we're doing. Just that much. More attention. No, nobody with stream delay. That was thought of and executed poorly before anyone could stop me. So somebody post the clip. The problem is that last time I didn't get the placement right on the first attempt, and I had to restick one of the magnets. And I used up some of the tape sticky. Right? So we need to recreate the gadget with the freshest possible stickiness of tape. So that's this piece, which I'm trying so hard not to like accidentally touch in the spot that I need to be untouched. But also, because of how strong the magnets are, it needs to be held in place. Like, strongly. So, we need to tape it on all sides. I should have played an ad when I got up. Actually. Man. I really am quite significantly more pudding brain than I think I am. Yeah. For anybody who wasn't here earlier, literally check it out. Okay. Don't turn it over. Well, I mean, I can turn it over in the air. Don't turn it over on the desk. Oops, sorry. I don't know if it's better to do like that or to really like Alright, this side next. Whimsy, yeah, that might have happened once or twice. Okay. Okay. Everything is gonna be so tight about this. No, I almost did it. I almost did it. God, I'm an idiot. I'm the urge to do it. Jeez. Women, it's good to see you. We got it. Okay. I'm not surprised. She's kind of cool. Kind of. Okay. Okay, I think this is, I mean, like, this is pretty taut. Right? Don't do it. Okay. Halfway. Fuck! Did you hear that? It's already moving. I can see it moving. Go back. Stay in place. Maybe I do need to get some duct tape. That seems really strong. The one I was trying to put down ripped the other one up. They're so strong. They're so strong. Why do I have to be this strong? Are you gonna stay now? Is this okay? It seems okay. What do we do if it's not okay halfway through the manicure? I feel like I should redo it. Oh, I'm so mad, but I feel like I should redo it. I have to like hold it down while I'm putting the other ones down. We gotta redo it. We gotta redo it. This is so sad. Yeah, I wiped him off. Do you think acetone would work? I do have alcohol somewhere, but not like at the desk. Like, they held for a very long time before they started moving. But I don't want them to start moving, like, at the end of my manicure. And I feel like ignoring the fact that one of them, like, completely ripped up would be a very, very foolish move. No snaz. I mean, they're not that sticky. I did wipe them off. I mean, like, that much. So, the holders add too much plastic edge. I guess so. Like, I kind of want to be able to see them so that I can see where I'm lining up my nails. Clear packing tape. No. I mean, probably somewhere in the house. How to a popsicle stick? I mean, I have a couple spare tongue depressors literally right here. Yeah. I think I'm gonna do it this way. I'm gonna do it as well as I can. I'm not gonna, like, hopefully it's fine. Hopefully it's fine. Also, I should have my camera out. I don't even have my camera out, you guys. Call myself getting ready to do a manicure. Yeah, we got time. When I thought about this, I did not realize the challenge that lied ahead me. No words. You know what I mean. Those aren't the right words. I know they're not. I can't words. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Sorry for all the jostling. Hey, Artsy. We are doing magnetic nails. If I can get my shit together. Oh. Yeah, I feel like taping them to a stick would not be that much easier. Unless you guys are envisioning something that I'm not envisioning. Which, I mean, is possible. Okay. We're cutting 5 pieces of tape. Like, the tape is quite sticky. Alright, and this one. The most important piece. Okay. Alright. We stretch this out as flat as we can get it. Don't flip it over. Alright. I think we'll do this side next. Enjoy, Wim. Okay. Yeah, probably. Okay. I mean, there's lots of other pattern magnets, to be clear. I just don't have one that's an S-curve. And I want an S-curve. Because why would I ever make shit easy on myself? Okay. There's a little bit of play on that corner. So that they're not as slippery with each other. Let's see. Does it feel different? Actually, I think it does. I wonder... Fuck. I wonder how I want to trim this. Because I don't want it to stick up too much on the top, because I don't want it being in the way of my finger in the magnet. I don't want it too much on the bottom, or do I? Oh, this is full of bean here now that it landed on the floor. I don't know an easy way to... Oh, no! I'm speechless. Y'all just broke a magnet. Fuck! I'm in shock. There's at least 3 pieces. I don't know if this is all of it. Oh my god. Well, apparently don't do this at home. I wasn't slamming them together. They were pulling themselves together. I mean, it ended up being a slam, but it wasn't intentional. Oh my god. I just wanted to tape them next to each other. Oh, fucking A, dude. Yeah. You've broken many magnets before? Holy shit, am I the only one that didn't know that magnets are apparently not tough? I can't tell if that's the whole piece or not. Dude. I don't know. I can't tell. I mean, one would think that if these pieces magnetize themselves back to the main chunk, then the other ones probably did too. If there were any others. Like, there's a tiny one right here. Wonder what design the small piece makes. I don't know if I should continue trying to do this. I didn't even know that this was a thing that could happen. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh. No, they're not that strong, but I mean, they're quite strong. I think that's all of the small shards. Y'all, I'm super sad. Because they're like, the small pieces like are magnetized on there. I think that's everything. Man. I mean, what do I do with these? Do I just like, I mean, throw them away? Is this one still usable? It's kind of interesting. Like the way it like sheared off. Yeah, good night, Zia. Fucking A. Apparently, I'm gonna need it, Zia. Oh. Whoop. Whoop. I mean, I don't see any other small pieces. I mean, I guess the way to test would be like with the magnet. Oofda. Well, I don't know what possessed me to think that it was a good idea. And apparently it's common knowledge that magnets are brittle, except not common knowledge to me. Can't tell if that was a little piece or not. Well, I guess we're doing a regular design. Excuse me. Oh. I mean, I could get out like a different magnet from the magnets box, which I certainly definitely know the location of. Glue the magnets to your finger. Man, I'm so sad though. The S was so good. The S was so good. None of the ones that I saw on Amazon have that strong of an S. Shatter magnet top coat. Like... Could do the X. I do, but the problem with my other magnet is that it's a different height. So it doesn't lay flat together like the Holo Taco one. I mean, I could still use this one for that, I suppose. Pay no attention to the hole in the corner. But my Fun Lacquer one is chonky, which makes it difficult to do things. Like they will... Now I'm paranoid every time that happens. Like they will do that, but they're not... I don't know. I don't know. It would be a bit weird on the finger. I mean, it's probably doable. It's just kind of like... It feels weird. I know. You don't understand. Like, if you store these anywhere near each other, or the number of times it's grabbed this, or one of my other metal tools... Like, now I'm never gonna not be paranoid. And for anyone who hasn't seen, maybe it's a bit clearer on this one. When they're stuck together like this, they create that. Do I just do that? The Zoe theme. Well, I should. I don't know if I like that better than just like a regular cat's eye. It's cool. Oop. I think it would be hard to get the design to hold in different spots in 2 different layers at least. Plus they're pretty opaque. But most fridge magnets in the shape of a nest aren't really in the shape of a nest. They're just plastic on a regular magnet. Like the other way sometimes it's done, but it's done like when you're in a salon and they have 2 of the round ones and they like come from the sides or whatever. I guess that's also a little bit different, but like I don't have 2 hands. I guess I could try and tape these down in such a fashion. I've never used the round end. Yeah, I've never ordered from KB Shipper. I know there's several out there, but I don't have any. That's kind of cool. Polished titties. I mean, I could glue these down under the same idea. The round ones don't seem to be as strong. Glue, did I say glue? Tape. Oh. Now I have to like think about where to store these where they won't crash into each other. Magnets tend to dislike heat. I mean, it's not warm in here. I mean, it has been warm in here. Not too... Or was that in reference to something else, Max? Oh, in resin. All the existing ones seem short. The magnets, do you mean, son? Okay. Heat can demagnetize the magnets? Yeah, the S magnets. How big are they? I didn't really look at the size of the ones that I was looking at on Amazon because I just thought that the S was weak. But if they're small, that would also explain like why the S is weak. Potato, we are in fact not winning. Not winning. We may even be losing. I just need to suck it up, except I'm not getting an S-curve on my nails today, and either just deal with it regular or do nail art with them instead. And realistically, I'm not testing nail art, and it would be very foolish to do nail art without testing, so... Okay. Do I still want to do the purple if I'm just doing a plain... I mean, I could order an S-curve and wait to get it until to do the purple and just do the copper instead. The Blue Reflex and Cool Cat Mom are phenomenal. Like, actually phenomenal. I might, though. I don't know. Because if I ordered from KB Shimmer, I'd want to order enough for free shipping. Or do they sell on Amazon? Then maybe I could get free shipping with just, like, the magnet. I feel like we've probably had this conversation before. And if it was on Amazon, I would have bought it at that time. Yeah, it is really... It's even prettier than it looks here. Because it's got a blue reflective in it. We got quite a few... I don't know if anybody clipped any of that. But we got quite a few really good angles on the blue reflective during flashlight time. I don't love the cross, and I don't like doing the two magnets of a different size together. Yeah. I mean, I would assume more than the cost of a magnet. I mean, usually, I feel like most nail polish sites are usually at least 60, if not a little bit more. I'm quite indecisive. 75. Oh. Yeah, that's a chunk. I'm indecisive. Oh, that's not a very good. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure I wouldn't have any trouble getting to 75, but I mean, I don't usually spend that much on polish anymore. I mean, other than like basics, like top coat, base coat, you know, I don't haul like I used to haul. Oh, you guys, I'm so indecisive. Because my brain was fixated on the S-curve. Wonder if KB Shimmer is a Throne approved vendor. I could put it on my Throne. Oh, KB Shimmer is on Amazon. Is the magnet on Amazon? Nice. Could you post it in Discord, son? Maybe I'll get that. Maybe I should wait for the purple to get the S-curve magnet. But if I do that, then am I... Which I cannot decide. Maybe I should run a poll. Chat probably has opinions. Okay. I'm gonna do a poll. I'm gonna include Cool Cat Mom on here, even though, like I said, my inclination is to wait until I get an S magnet for it, but I guess also I could use the S magnet on one of the other ones. Two-minute poll starting now. Calling all pollsters. If it's on Amazon, like, shipping is probably either free or decent and fast. I was gonna say quick, and then I was gonna say fast, and then it came out as fist. Menchie actually winning over Xyler. I'm kind of surprised by that. Oh, this is Menchie. This is Xyler. This is Cool Cat Mom. Menchie, Xyler, Cool Cat Mom. I thought everybody knew. I did name them earlier, but also I thought everybody already knew. And Cool Cat Mom is the one I wanted to do the S curve with, and I still would like to do the S curve with, but that would mean waiting. But maybe I should just S curve a different color. Maybe I'm overthinking literally every aspect of it. Yeah, it's gotten much later than I intended with the nails. I still can't believe that happened. I'm like actually shocked. Menchie won. Alright. This way, this way, this way. Probably this way. Oh, weird, son. Super weird. I don't know what I did, but I slightly, like, jazzed my back. Technical term, jazzed. I decided to poll chat and wait to do Cool Cat Mom until I get an S magnet. That's the final verdict. And so we're gonna do Menchie instead. Which I'm sure will be fine, but which, like, I don't know. I'm going to be irritated with my manicure regardless of what happens because I'm not getting to do what I wanted to do through, like, basically my own fault. But also, like, not totally, but also, but yeah, though. I mean, I did it. I didn't know that that was a thing that I could do. But turns out it is, and I did. I hate when that happens with listings where it's obvious that a listing has been updated and the pictures have not been. Okay. Yeah, but the whole thing was that I didn't want them in the plastic casing. Because I want them to be right next to each other. If I left them in the plastic casing, they probably wouldn't have broken. I mean, I guess you could make it so that it just went around them completely and they weren't each individually cased. I don't know. I feel like surely there's something like that already out there. I just don't have it. It would really be cool if it was adjustable. Yeah, Punch Buggy. Sorry for the wiggles. Let's be not quite that close, but up a little further. And maybe a little closer. Okay. Let's begin. Just a manicure, not a tutorial. Since I don't have my fancy custom tape gadget to explain. Lol. Okay. Honestly, probably you could do it with like Legos or something. But it would be cool if there were like two, like if you picture like a wall between the fingers also, and then picture it like next to each other, so that they just slotted in there, but also they were still next to each other, but also the thing had like a mechanism so that you could like have them like, you know, directly next to each other, fully adjacent. Well, like, maybe that's not adjacent, but like, you know, a third, a half, 3/4. I didn't do my other hand. Wait, even on stream, Punch Buggy? Oh my god. I had no idea. I still feel shocked. Like, I wasn't doing it on purpose most of the time. But, I don't know. I would have been so much more careful or not tried to fuck around with them outside of their holders at all if I had realized. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure I was shocked into actual silence for like a minute. Like, I was speechless. Actually, literally speechless. Oh. I need to find my other bottle of... Actually, it's right here. Let's combine them. Hopefully this doesn't put too many bubbles into it. This will make it much easier to use if it's not quite so damn low. Yeah, I really, I got it very much in my head. This is what I want to do. And we did it and it worked. But then they didn't stay where I put them. So I was trying to do it again and I was just having a lot of trouble. Like a lot of trouble. Oh, that's another good one, kitten. Make sure this is... Yeah. Don't see any bubbles. Seems like they mixed. Okay. Sorry it's so squeaky. Even with them combined, it's still only like half a bottle. I should maybe fix and lock the focus for you guys. I'm sorry. I will fix that in a minute. Hello. Welcome on in, Raiders. Happy, welcome on in. Phaso Tunic, hello. As you failed to, oh no. So a hot dog reporter did not go well, I take it? I hope at least the stream was good if the game was not. And, if you have post-stream things to do, don't let me keep you. Raiders, my name is Colette. I'm a nail artist and variety streamer, and I just broke a magnet. And I didn't know that was a thing I could do. And I'm still having some feelings about that. TBH. For being H. But we're about to do a manicure with magnetic polish. Just not quite as fancy as I had planned. And if you think that sounds cool, feel free to hang out. And if you don't think that sounds cool, you're wrong. I'm gonna play Wonder. I have not heard of either of those games. Capture cards can be so finicky though. Sorry to hear that. But yeah, basically I thought I was gonna try and use 2 magnets at the same time, and I was trying to God, this sounds so dumb when I say it out loud. I was trying to tape them into position, but they were too strong. And they crashed into each other as they had been doing and broke. Well, one of them broke. And yeah, I didn't know that magnets were fragile. Not a thing that I knew. Oh, Super Mario Wonder. That Wonder. Okay, I have heard of that, but that just shows like how little... Well, I mean, I don't have a Switch, so I'm not playing any Mario games. Okay, no, I'm not that out of the loop. Like, wow, Colette, you're a gamer. You never heard of Mario? That's the elephant Mario, right? Mario gets to be an elephant. Mario gets to be thick. No, I would never have made the connection though. I'm gonna be completely honest. I would never. What? Wonder? About Wonder Woman? That's what I thought. I didn't say it out loud because I was like, probably not. Don't say that out loud, Colette. They'll know you're clueless. Except then now I told you. What? Well, isn't it? Okay, kitten, for real. That is my understanding of the new Mario. And thick elephant Peach. I needed that laugh, but my joy was short-lived. Sag. Okay. Hi, oh. So squeaky. Things are not going well over. Yeah, usually I mean, usually they're chill, but usually I'm not sitting here like shocked and sad. It's not every day you break a magnet when you didn't know that magnets were breakable. Okay, to be fair, there have been a lot of unhinged Let's Plays lately. Should we go like this, you guys, or like this? I feel like this. I feel like that. Camera, why do you keep doing that when I'm about to use you? I think probably like not like that, right? No, like this. Doesn't matter. It matters, but it doesn't matter that much, but it kind of matters. We'll go this way. Opening cutscene is skippable. Okay, here we go, chat. This is gonna be slow because we're gonna be waiting for it to like set and dry. Let me lock you guys' focus in. So yeah. I broke a magnet out. That's not a metaphor. It's not a weird metaphor. Okay, so we're doing a minute per nail. It is so weird. And I'll try to like make sure to go in the same place for the second coat. I'm gonna lift up and then go to like next nail. So we want it like I'm basically like pointing this corner at the tip of my nail. Or should I say the tip of my nail at that corner? Slight more angle. Like that. So we're just doing plain magnet instead. But yeah, I'm like, I don't know. Like in my head, I'm just like, holy fuck. I'm still just like, holy fuck, I broke a magnet. And it's so sad. But we gotta carry on. We gotta get a manicure done here. Hopefully get a nice strong hold. It's easy to keep track of since I have my Chris.
Good morning, everyone.
Thank you so much for the 5 months. Since I have the timer on screen. Okay. Like pressing down too, like just feels weird on your fingers. Do you know what I mean? I feel like these formulas apply really nice. Like I'm not having problems doing a neat cuticle or with any flooding or anything. Oh, hi Dino. I just like fucking for real, dude. Yeah, apparently fucking for real. Alright. Don't be impatient. Don't rush your nail polish. Even a minute, honestly. Probably even more could be good. I mean, they don't want to stick where they broke off from, kitten. Their poles, the poles on the broken pieces are all weird. Because I was trying to put it back together just to make sure I have all the pieces. Like, I don't know. Like, if I ever break a plate or a glass or whatever, like, that's just something I do. Like, try to, like, recreate it just to see. Like, is there a piece around here somewhere for me or one of the boys to step on? Which is, like, you know, uncool. Oh. It made you like an auto-scroller. Wow. Hey, Thundar. Welcome on in. I hope you had a good stream. Doing a little Stardew. Imagine playing Stardew, you guys. Imagine. Couldn't be me. Thunder, if you have post-stream things to do, please don't let me keep you. But if you'd like to watch paint dry, feel free to hang out. I probably won't be breaking any more magnets this evening. But, you know, apparently there's no guarantees because they're very fragile. Yeah, that's probably a good idea, Punch Buggy. I mean, I don't really think that there's... It seems like all the shards just got grabbed back up by the big magnets. Because there were even some very small shards attached. And it was mostly over the desk. But, yeah, it probably would be a good idea, just to be sure. I feel like this is too far up my nail. Thumb's so fat. Harder to get the magnet effect through it. Yeah, Dino. I don't like my hands not matching. Be fine, I guess. And it's not that there's anything wrong with a regular, just like cat eye straight across magnet or whatever, right? Like, that's fine, it's fine. But shit, man. The S would have been so cool. The cool S, one might even say. Oh. I think we got pretty clean matching angles there. Oh. All right. Right hand. They glow. Yeah, I mean, like, that's what magnetic polish used to come with. Like Nails Ink or China Glaze. I have a bunch of magnets like that. Although a lot of them are attached to the cap, which I never was much of a fan of. Also, I forgot to look at the clock for this nail. A synthesizer through a magnet? That sounds cool. I even have some that are curved, but they're not like the S curve, if you know what I mean. I'm gonna go ahead and call that good enough. Oh, I didn't mean to lift my nail the whole way off, but I did. This is a really pretty color. I feel like it's reading more goldy on me than green. Maybe it'll green up a little bit more on the second coat. Also, I forgot to look at the clock again. I think it'll deepen on the second coat. Almost kind of topaz vibes. You might be like you might think that like Xyler would be more topaz, but like not like the orangest of topaz, like different shades topaz. A drag marble? Yeah, I could see that. I don't find working with them underneath like a well, not, I haven't done it very often under a mat, but I did do it under the like under the paper. Like it can be a little bit tricky just because like it's not, you lose your flat surface. Or do you mean like directly on the nail? Might be a little tricky. That might work though. I need to be better at watching the clock. I don't know if I'm like overweighting or underweighting. Directly on the nail, blob it out and swirl. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of most nail art with magnetics because I feel like they really shine when they're on their own. We were talking earlier about possibly a Blobicure or like a Smooshie. And I think some nail art would be easier doing the under the nail magnet technique. as opposed to like doing the nail art and then magnet on top. But I still think it would be like a little bit tricky. Can't wait to do flashlight time on these. The wrapping is a little bit obvious. I don't know if you guys can see like at the corners of some of these nails, so I might try to do the wrap first on the second coat. Holo right thumb so hard to wrap. Yeah, I think like on that corner is one of the most obvious spots. Probably not that obvious on camera. Probably don't need to worry about it, but I am. I could just skip wrapping on that coat and just wait to wrap with top coat. I have an itch, but I don't want to use my wet nail. Also don't want to poke my eyeball out with an orange stick. Also, did not notice what time I should be holding this to, but I'm going to say until 101:45. As a best guess. Okay, second coat. Yeah, I think I'll do that. I think I'll just skip wrapping this coat. Oh, even though it goes against all my nail polish instincts. I don't know. When I've used magnetics, I should have wrapped it. When I've used magnetics in the past in like nail art, I don't know. I've had very mixed results as far as my opinion. DRK's top coat. Is that the one that like rejuvenates the magnetism? Also, how long? I'm gonna say at least 30 more seconds. I wasn't paying attention. Alright, I think I am going to do, like I said, I'm going to wrap first. Poor little Pinky will just have to live without a wrap. Because I'm not going to go back to it, but... Okay. It definitely does look greener. I think, with 2 coats. I would say it's a little bit warmer than I expected, because I think Cristine called the magnetic stripe like white gold. Brushes are so important. Like the difference between just like dealing stressfully with a brush and having an actual nice brush. Oh, I'm so impatient. Okay, but I'm impatient in my head, but I am waiting. I am waiting. I'm wrapping the tips first because I was having some trouble with the tip wrapping being obvious on the first coat. And then we'll do it on the top coat too. Cause it's worth it. Unfortunately. I mean, or fortunately. I don't know. I'm just so impatient. I feel like... Okay, here's an idea. I don't know if it's $1 million idea, but it's an idea. Make a what do I want to call it? Like a cradle. A hand cradle. With little spots underneath it for the magnets. So that you could put them in there. Maybe adjustable, you know, maybe. And do your whole hand at once. Because we already talked about why I can't, like, even though I have multiple magnets, the magnets are so strong. Like, I couldn't have them a finger's width apart and have them just be, like, chilling, right? If they were a finger's width apart, they'd be trying to grab each other, and, well, now we know what happens when that happens. Now we know. Excuse me. Cut out bits of the Holo taco inserts? Maybe. Or some clay. That also would be good, but I don't know if you'd be able to make that adjustable. I don't know exactly what I'm imagining. Like, have you ever seen those little, they're like plastic, almost like a tray, but like with like little cutouts, not cutouts, like divots for your fingers. I feel like I used to get that, like one of those free with something, and I don't remember what. Like, what would I use to get that would give me something weird like that? Yeah, possibly. The problem would be getting them in there, like, right where you wanted them to. Or not moving before the clay dried. I mean, how hard do you have to press the clay to move it? Like, even when they were stuck, quote unquote, well to the tape, they moved. I mean, the real move would probably be substituting something the size of the magnets for the mold rather than the actual magnets. Mm-hmm. Greener. Like, look at the difference there. It's kind of wild. Oh. Super pretty. I really love magnetic polish. I hate how long it takes to do. Well. Like, I bet gel magnetics are fun to work with, because you probably just flash cure them, and then you can cure the whole hand together at a time? Question mark? Okay. Wait, in Chooch or somewhere else? What else was I playing that had a fucked up snow biome? Crabs. Chooch's snow biome is ass. I haven't chooched in such a while. I have so many things that I want to do, you guys. There's just not enough time. Not enough time nor energy in the world. Oh hell, when it goes upside down, Zeldakins, you can disable that in the accessibility settings. Then you just get inverted controls. Just. Quote unquote. I also recommend for all players, from the accessibility controls, the water cart gauge. Hey, Tesso. Tesso? I feel like I've had this discussion before, whether it's Tiso or Tesso. Then the bucket got lost. Oh no. Yeah. Wait, was that for the flipping or for the water bucket gauge? Water bucket gauge is actually literally OP because then you don't have to just rely on the color anymore. You can literally see like how close you're cutting it or how much time you have. Even though I usually, in a lot of cases, still end up using my audio cue that apparently not many other people can hear. Yeah. Yeah, Zeldakins. Imagine your teammates betraying you at Autobot. All jokes aside and all sabotage aside, Otto's actually one of my best teammates. A lot of chat says they can't hear, but yeah, it sounds like when a kettle starts to boil or is just about to boil. It's like, it's kind of like a hissing, watery steam sound. Robot homie would never betray because you already know what's up. So it's not a betrayal. It's just a confirmation of what you already knew. Can't betray me when I didn't trust you, robot homie. Yeah, Fruno can't hear it. I try to point it out when I hear it, but I don't know. Jakin, do you have the Chew Troll in Discord yet? I don't remember. Anybody that has Chooch has at least played the tutorial and wants to can ask for the Chew Troll. Oh! Fucking excuse me. It is a pingable role. Although most people don't do it. But yeah, one time we got what's the word for it? We got not stream sniped, but kind of. Thanks, Mika. Leon. God, I can't remember the word. But basically, I was playing, I don't even remember who I was playing with. Maybe Nate. I haven't seen Nate lately. I miss Nate. And all of a sudden some new person joins. And we're like, who are you? And they're like, I'm the person in chat you just said couldn't join. And I'm like, get the fuck out of here. And so ever since then, I have to fucking hide the room code, and we use the Chooch chat. To share the code instead of like posting it just in chat or anything. Is it stream? Like, stream snipe is when they come kill you. But yeah. I mean, it was a long time ago. Way before I thought I needed to worry about shit like that. Way before I was partnered. I was fully shocked. Why Torny? I think my tutorial camera's picking up the green better than any of these cameras. Yeah. It was super weird. They were like, no, I'm good at playing. And I'm like, I don't know you. But yeah, I don't play co-op as much anymore because I realized how stressful it is. Like, it's so, like, everybody else like, what? That's absurd. Robot Homie's way more stressful than playing with people, but I don't agree. Playing with people is so stressful. Not that I don't like to do it or like I'm never going to do it anymore, but like, it's much more relaxing to play Chooch with Robot Homie, and that's absurd. But it is fun to play with friends if I have enough energy to deal with the stress. Hiding things. Wow, I can't imagine a partner in choochery hiding anything such as cows. Or, you know, something important like that. I also think it's really fun, and I don't get to do it very often. But like, I mean, obviously I just like watching Chooch, and watching people play Chooch is also very funny. But I like watching people learn how to play with Robot Homie. Or, I mean, like, play with Robot Homie in general, but, like, learning how to play with Robot Homie and all the different ways that he can betray you. Like, when Battery was playing with Robot Homie, and it was, like, one track left to the station, and Battery was like, Robot Homie, lay a track, and Robot Homie was like, what? Yeah, Fruno, yeah. I feel like I haven't done that very often, if ever. I should at some point. But yeah, especially a lot of times, like, if I have to be in charge and people be like, oh no, Clint, you don't have to be in charge today. And then what happens? Suddenly I'm in charge. Trying to wrangle people, trying to have team communication. Except, I have to confess, with Otto and Mai's playstyle are like the same playstyle. So we can play without even having to like do part of the communication. Milkwagon used to be one of my favorite go-tos. I still do enjoy a bit of the milk. It's a little hard. Well, it depends. Like when you go at like high speeds, then the animals can't keep up. But also, although, I mean, he's a little better about it, but like Robot Homie will straight up kill the animals. And then you're shit out of luck and your milk cart's fucked. Milk cart with Robot Homie almost necessitates Ghost Cart. Although supposedly his AI is improved, I think. But like, man, he used to just straight up murder the cows. That's a great sentence for raiders to come in on. Yes, welcome to twitch.tv/cowmurder MSLP. Oh, hi, dwarf. Mo! We're talking about Chooch. Dwarf, I hope you had a good stream. You played quite a bit of Noita today, I believe. Hope it was good. If you have post-stream things to take care of, please feel free. Otherwise, we're almost to top coat on the magnetic manicure. That is not what I was planning, but it is what we are doing. We have had a very stressful stream, and by we, I mean me. But I hope you had a good one, Dwarf. And Kurt, I just, like, I mooed back at you, but hi. Moo! Dude, I want to play Chooch. I thought somebody might redeem Chooch with me. Although, fuck, we're not getting anything done in Chooch in half an hour. Maybe that's why nobody did it. Because, like, for like, if we did just, like, a speed run, like, we probably need at least 2 hours. And if we want to do, like, a distance run, like, nobody wants to spend that much points. Yeah, I didn't think of that. What is the... Oh, Happy, the game is actually called Unrailed. Except I very rarely call it Unrailed, even though I try to tell myself that I should call it by its name more often because it got shortened to Choo Choo, which got shortened to Chooch. But the actual game is called Unrailed. It is a good game. I enjoy it. It's very good to play with your friends. You can play up to 4 people. I like playing it by myself, but not everybody does. I find it to be one of my very best turn off my brain games. This is your brain on Chooch is a very true representation. Although, like, not always. Like, when it's not, like, super hard. Like, it's also a very good rambly game. I'm not very good at keeping up with chat during levels, but if I'm paying attention, like, you get breaks at the stations to catch up with chat. Justice for... Oh, yeah. But yeah, I don't know. Sometimes it used to be like sometimes other people would play Chooch too, and I would like pop in other streams and people would be like, Clay, you want to get in on the Chooch? And like sometimes I'd say yes. And Chooch on other people's streams. But Chooch is pretty rare. Battery's been playing some lately. It just hasn't timing wise worked out for me and Battery to Chooch. Alright, we're gonna be magnetizing as we top coat to keep as much of this as we can. I mean, maybe I was saying earlier, there is a Chooch channel in my Discord. Anybody that has the game and has completed the tutorial can ask in Discord for permission. What do I want to say, for the role. But I don't Chooch with people very often anymore because I find it stressful. I just Chooch with Robot Homie. Like, it would really, really be nice to just like sit down and just like go on an actual like distance attempt and just like fucking zone out to Chooch for like 12 hours. Okay, no. Yeah. But yeah, I guess I don't, unless we start talking about it in chat, I don't really publicize the Chooch role, and I don't think you can see the channel if you don't have the role to protect the lobby codes, like I said. Yeah, there's a lot of people with the Chooch role, but the channel's not very active. And a lot of people that are like super good at Chooch also. Like really good Chooch players. I wish maybe I will post some of the picture from the tutorial camera in Discord. Wonder if it's partly because I am in an overall darkened room, even though the ring light is still on. But then again, that would affect the other camera too. I think the web hand cam is just struggling a teeny bit. Okay, let's do top coat. Yeah, it depends. And also, I mean, you can save and come back later, but for some reason, it's really hard to come back later. I don't know why. I barely ever continue something if I stop and save it, unless it's like the very next day. And I've made sure to stop in like a really good location. Okay, gonna give it a minute. Hey, Pascal, welcome. Patience, patience, patience. Although this is not like hard required, but it does help like a significant amount, I think. Like a St. Patrick's Day galaxy. Kinda, yeah. Got kind of a weird dimple on the tip of my nail there. It's okay though. Yeah, so it's not, but it's not really though. Because this manicure exists in a place outside of subathon space and time. Okay. Although maybe I should have just said that it counts towards it, then I'd be done. Thanks, Pascal. Yeah, they're very pretty. They're not the original plan, but they are very pretty. Yeah, this is actually kind of interesting because usually I have a Brio for the hand cam, and usually I consider that it does a pretty good job on most colors. But the way it's not picking up the green is kind of interesting. Also, I wasn't paying attention to the clock. Well, Jakin, because I broke a magnet. So I did not have 2 whole magnets to work with anymore for my plan. Yeah. Turns out magnets are fragile. Who knew? Not me. I also never had done so, Pascal, and was caught somewhat off guard, to say the least. Still, like, not sure how I feel about the whole entire situation, other than sad. A little bit irresponsible, I guess. I don't know. I mean, you're not the first person to say that, Jay. I don't know what the different kind of magnets are. I don't know a fridge magnet from a rare earth magnet. You can barely even tell I'm shrugging. It's so dark. But I am. Trust me. Yeah, definitely been there, Dino. So what is the difference? What is the difference? I like my eyes. I want to itch my eyes, but you shouldn't itch your eyes. It's not good. But also, my nails are wet, so I literally can't. You should be able to, Jaken. Torny just did. Enthusiastic, peaceful dad Pico Mouse. Very sheer. Do you possibly have oh, what is it called? It's like, I want to say safety mode, but that's not what it's called. It's like, you can't be trusted to click on anything mode. Like, do curse words get bleeped for you? Well, not bleeped. Like starred. Oh, okay, I actually feel like I'm getting stabbed by an eyelash. Oh, I was. Huh. I don't know. I wonder. I don't know. Could try posting it again, see if it disappears again. Did it disappear for anyone else? Okay, one hand done. On mobile for you, the clip isn't clickable. I mean, that I don't know why I'm surprised, kitten, but fucking what? Like, usually they try not to at least shoot themselves in the foot. You wouldn't think it would be that hard to make note of what time it is that you're supposed to wait until, but man. Like, sort of. Hadamisu? That would probably be something that would be easier with, like, gel polish. Because you could flash cure it to keep the shape. But, like, with the round end, or they make some other shapes, too. Like, you kind of can, push the polish around. You see? So you can, like, push from one side and then like push from the other side and get like sort of those kind of shapes. I feel like I've also seen like something that's like thinner that creates that in a thinner line. But the problem with like actually like writing something, maybe somewhere there's like an alphabetic set of magnets. Like if you were to just try to like write something, is that if you had a magnet strong enough to pull the polish, like whatever you wrote here, when you tried to write here, you would still be pulling on that. So you would have to go like either in like larger shapes or like curing in between what you're doing, if that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, does it actually work though, Dino? Because like that's how I feel. Like imagine you draw an E and then you're drawing an L and then you're like here on the L and it's like pulling the E and just like. But like definitely you can make, like where did my other. I'm trying to be very careful with my multiple magnets now so that they don't slam into each other. Like if you have two of the round ones, like it makes it easier. Well, if you have multiple hands or if you're working on somebody else to like make opposing shapes, or like if you have magnets together, like you can do shapes like that. And there are like magnets that have shapes inside of them, like hearts or stuff like that. I bet, you know what? I bet somewhere on Amazon there is an alphabetical magnet nail art set. I feel like I would be very surprised if there wasn't. But like, yeah, like with gel polish, you could do one letter and flash cure to make sure that it stayed put. E, yeah. And I feel like some things too, like, I mean, if you think about like cursive and how a lot of cursive is just like loopity loop. I feel like with gel polish and like with the round tool, you could make some things resembling letters. Like looping together. Oh, excuse me. Lots of alphabets, none with magnets. Interesting. I'm kind of surprised. I mean, most fridge letter magnets aren't really magnets in the shape of the letters. We talked about that a little bit earlier. They're just they're like plastic letters with a regular magnet on the back of them. At least the ones I've seen. Maybe there's some fancier ones out there nowadays. Back when I was a child with magnetic fridge letters. It's very like metallic-y. Yeah, I feel like I've seen a magnet pen before, but it didn't make me want it. Man, this manicure took so much longer than I expected. I'm so sorry, you guys. I can't believe... Well, never mind. I can't believe I broke a magnet. Oh. I don't remember how much longer I'm supposed to be holding this nail here. I lost track of time. We'll say until 20. Hold it until the end of time. Then you'll get that clean, crisp cat eye. Man. I'm very surprised that there's not magnetic tiny letters. Truly. Two more nails after this, you guys. We are in the home stretch. Oh, excuse me. Oh my goodness. An ad time. This will help pass the time. If anyone can see it. Sorry for the ad. There we go. Oop, where did my mouse go? I am attempting to mouse left-handed. Also, I definitely did take note of when I was supposed to hold this nail till, but then I forgot. Oh, you don't understand. Before we broke the magnet, we were already struggle bussing because they didn't want to stick. Like, that was the whole problem in the first place. I thought I came up with such a good idea, Ode. I thought I was literally actually so fucking smart. Turns out, actually, 'twas the opposite. 'Twas the opposite. Excuse me. I'm also sad because I feel like the second attempt would have worked if I had been a bit more mindful. Right? Like, the second attempt was good until I didn't hold down the first magnet while trying to apply the second magnet. And it ripped it off of the... It ripped it so hard right off of the tape. It was audibly dramatic. I don't know if anybody clipped that one. Just unfortunate. Benny, what are you doing? Also, for anybody who missed the very, very beginning of stream, we played with the nail art, with the nail oil pen, the nail art pen, the nail oil pen. But I was not able to answer everyone's most pressing question. Of whether it's refillable. It did drip on me once. It did not drip on me the second time. I don't fully I don't fully understand how the mechanism works. I was saying, like, is a shallow long press less equal or more than a quick deep press? They're really cool. Excuse me. Yeah, that's pretty freaking cool. Yeah, visual ASMR. Okay. What? Hi. Hi. 4 hours and we'll call it 58 minutes. Also, I don't think I... Boom, boom, boom. Get that on there. I think that was the only thing I had not put on there. Actually... Oh no, okay. Okay. Yeah, so since we were not working on redemption things, as I said earlier, we have taken the manicure time, which honestly I didn't think was going to be that huge of a chunk of time, but it is what it is, and added it back to the clock. And now we're going to switch to something. Oops. Let's see here. And if you're in the future on YouTube, thank you for watching as well. Maybe I should put this at the end of the nail portion also. I don't think I did any kind of sign off for the nail portion. Maybe. We'll see. In any case, I hope you all enjoyed as well. Feel free to subscribe, or if you'd like to join me live, twitch.tv/ColetteMSLP. I hope you all enjoyed, and thanks for watching.